Okay. We should be live now on YouTube and Twitch. I will be through the windows here of the end of the last issue and be able to play with graphic settings. Music could be a little lower, I think. Checking my audio is working fine. Okay, now back with our high society max influence gameplay. We have access to everything on the west side apart from Yonkers and the construction yard. We are doing marvelous at reducing the power of the observer. They are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full districts, and then they are partial in 3 others. We've done less about the beacon. They are fully entrenched in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 districts, and partial in 1 other. We now have what we got access to was the French factory clock, which is an amazing prestige clock. An extra 1% of the standard reduction, so the standard clock gives 2%, the French clock gives 3. And we also got access to the linotype machine. We could also afford an elevator now, though I'm not sure we necessarily have the money for that kind of redesign. We did talk about potentially massive level of redesign off camera. It was holiday week. That didn't happen. Oops. Buy 1 sculpture. Get 4 influence and 1,000 money. Buy 1 sculpture. You count? Does it have to be... Print an informational newspaper, print at least 1 mayor, 4 influence, 500 bucks. That's pretty decent. Long arm, print crime the most. Hot week. So that's work. Oh, that's... Okay, where are we going to head? That looks like a buy one sculpture. I feel that's a sculpture. Like it's just paintings down here. That's standing violin. And courthouse doesn't have anything. Ad agency doesn't have anything. I should probably acquire that chalkboard. That's a portrait painting. Standing at a desk. Not in here. Just a clock. Nothing there. The radio tower wouldn't have it. I feel like I accept the mission. I think the only one is this. Unless by doing this I get access to something else. Don't know. And then I definitely should look at upgrading my various team. We'll find out whether we've satisfied that. I'm quite tempted now. I have access to the legislative desk. Just get all the desks in. We have to pick a district. I think we continue hitting the observer. So we'll go Bronx Zoo. And we'll head in and we'll pause. Oh! We just have to... So we just got a new item. I think we have to put it into the... It's a prestige item. It's not particularly big. It's free. Okay. Where do we don't have a lot of space. We'll get rid of one of these desks. We'll get rid of that sink. Like a 25k. I'm still a couple of grand short. Comfortable going to the next floor. Pop that there, pop this up, stash the sink, check, comfort, not smelly, so fine. And put the sculpture in here. Okay, that's fine. Give that area dustbin. Area here looks like they're missing one. Here's missing one. One go under this desk. Kind of frustrating. Stored resources. All that paper to be moved upstairs. On prestige, we then have the bird cage. Well, hang that by the entrance. Or siege items, so I think the reporting floor could definitely do it more prestige. You're not prestigious. I think Julia is triple prestige. Julia, let's get you trained in skillful instead of informationalist. Stanley is and Leroy, so this area here can get the bird cage. Perfect. We are nearly out of power. We don't have space to put any new desks in. And what is this? A report. Where's it supposed to be? There. I take you away last week so you didn't get printed. Ads. We should have some good ads. So we will do Empire Airlines. And I suspect we can probably start this one as well. I don't currently have an ad person. Do I currently have any lawsuits? I don't. So this desk can become a sales desk. Go. You're back to being sales. And then you get the calculator. You get the file holder. And yes, probably a plant. Dustbin close as possible. There. Okay, wonderful. That is everyone's up. Okay, wonderful. What are we reporting on this week? We are reporting on sports and economy. Economy and society. Entertainment and economy. Politics and sports. We'll do these three for now, and then we'll add politics and entertainment. We did European story developing, Madrid. That's perfectly fine. So we've 24 US stories that can be developed. And then you are stalled because someone is in the toilet. That's fine. Stories developing. Pause. Here is our statistic scoop that will also get an unveiling tag at the end. So we will send maybe Clarence out to immediately unlock the next part and get ahead, and then pair that with Francis so that they both work quicker. And we will send the first part of that story to an editor. And since it's the beginning of the week, we'll another underdog triumphs with taped bracket. Seems sus. Julia can do that. And we'll prioritize that. We have a new Europe story. We'll have a quick look at that. There is nothing that's going to prevent us from doing this story, so we will progress this. We want to be progressing the bottom pretty quickly. So Aaron on the bottom part. And I think it would be risky for us to put someone too skilled on the top part. So we'll send Michael Chang, who will make Aaron faster, which gets us the ability to put someone on the bottom part before this gets blown. Then back in the USA, here is our third, and we will send Nikolai out on that. He'll do that nice and fast. We can send that to the editor as well. And then Babe Ruth's final pitching appearance. We will do the top part of this story because it has a photo. And we'll let Leroy do this. Obviously that goes to an editor. I think that is somebody assigned to all stories. Here's our last story. New York Giants win World Series. And Stanley can do that. We will send that to an editor as well, but not as a priority. Just check the status of that. 2 New Europe stories. We can now assign a sports person to this, and we'll assign Mickey because he'll still be quicker than Shang. That's true. Madrid Stock Exchange reopens. Eco. Elizabeth. Perfectly fine. Let's progress. Albert Einstein arrives as a refugee from Nazi Germany. This guy's going to go far. Let's check him out. Debbie. Out you go. Prioritize. Pretty basic society story. We don't have anyone available for that. Babe Ruth's final game. Jill can do that. No lawsuit. Very well done, Jill. Prioritize that. Let's have a look at who we've got this week. Celebrity. Frugal. Cheap. Cheap's great. Great. Move this item. You're standing around. Oh, 2 skill. Monday Blues. So you're not too expensive. 58. Monday Blues is pretty good. Who else was? Could also be an editor. And an engraver. Engraver, I think this station here. You have careful. I don't care about careful. So you're 100 bucks. You are 2 skill and 40%. Strong case to be made to make Sir Guy replace you. Bring our wage bill down a lot. I lose 1 skill. Like, careful is irrelevant. Yeah, you're gone. Sir Guy's in. And let's have a look at the reporters. Nothing is sexy from a trait point of view. There is utility. Office clown on a mover's kinda tasty. I do like strong. I hate slow. Let's spin once. Spin twice. Now, there's a natural timekeeper. I'm looking more for a coordinator than a natural timekeeper. Let's compare you to my existing So Mitchell, who we've now finally trained with crime, he's crime sport, and the other one is eco politics sport. Both on 175. 124. No. Lucky. Lucky's tempting. Politics and sports not bad for Lucky. Lucky is expensive though. I think we can mitigate a lot of risks with the roster we. Hello! Welcome back in, Gubbin. Happy holidays to you too. Hope you had a good one. I'm doing great. I am just back from a weekend down with my wife's family. A lovely weekend. Delighted to be back at my own couch, my computer, and this wonderful game. What you may have missed me spinning for staff. I have passed on a natural timekeeper because I wanted coordinator, not timekeeper. They weren't particularly skilled, and they didn't offer anything massively useful for me. I have changed the engraver, and I got a cheap person. Cheap is great. So I've lost one skill for Sergei, but cheap. 47 bucks. And I was tempted to put them in here, but Monday Blues is doing a pretty good job at keeping Steve's salary down. Steve is only on 58 bucks. And the new guy is on 47. So that's perfectly fine. The objective this week was to buy a sculpture, and I immediately got offered said sculpture, and it is there. It is 10 prestige and 10% nasty reduction. Oh, it fits in here. Oh my god, look at how much effect this would have. That's tempting. Plan for today. The plan for today is make money. 25k for the next floor. I have 20k at started this week. I have spent nothing on this sculpture. I've spent 500 on the bird cage that we got as a reward at the end of last issue. I need to buy some paper, but I do have 500 paper sitting here. And so I think I can keep my costs down this week. A couple of Europe trips, and then we'll get the next floor, which I think will allow the next final. Oh, we already have all 6 pages. We already have 6 pages, but I'm tempted to start looking at the read as the pages across more pages. Assembly desks get their bonus. Introduce the elevator. How was your break? I have all the available printing modules. I do. Did you have good holidays? Overtime. Overtime is great. Who doesn't have overtime? You have overtime. You don't. But my God, am I not training you because you're expensive and I need to find a replacement for you. Who are actively working that station? Joanna, who are you? And what do you do? Monday Blues. 1 skill. Editor. Darkroom. Well, my darkroom person has Monday Blues and has 2 skills. 2 skill Monday Blues. Can you explain to me why you're up there? Prestigious. 2 skill motivator. Motivator's not essential. Not in love with motivator. Your weather was a bit meh, rain and windy. Other than that, you can't complain. You have to replace the battery in your camera. Interesting. I don't know why I have this person, so I'm just going to fire her. Okay, so we have overtime on 3. We don't have it on Byron. I think that's what we probably were supposed to be doing. We were supposed to probably be trying to get a cheap assembly person. I reckon that's what we were supposed to be doing. So we already got the mission for the week for influence. So then we are going scooping, and we are well ahead of our scoop plans. Dallas, I don't think anyone's available for that until they come back into the building. So let's progress this sports story, and Aaron can do that. Monday, so yeah, we will allow that to go to the editor. New York Giants win World Series, defeating Washington Senators 4-1. But reporter is currently working on a fiction. Oh, okay, yeah. And not a priority editor. And Patty can do this because I would like to keep Judy back for any economics that shows up. And Judy can finish this off, gaining some influence. 2 spies. We need to keep that for 2. Yeah, my holidays were great. We were at home. We didn't go to her parents. We had my little sister over for, and her boyfriend over for dinner. We cooked. I did Jamie Oliver's gravy. An awesome 2-day affair. And crime for you. I don't have any crime reporters just yet. And that needs to go to the editor. Oh, here's our last scoop. Ooh. Don't love that we don't have anybody available for this. Judy is a day and 5. What is Judy doing? Don't have any politics society people either. Don't love this. Yeah, do I have any? Okay. Not gonna help me out here. Clarence would be better because Clarence would just straight away get us to the next part. Judy would obviously be awesome to get us the influence. I'm very concerned that this gets done this week. So I do think, I'm not sure we spend the 5 influence, but I think we could put Clarence on the next part to force it open. And we don't. Mickey, I suppose, could do this story. Germany's 1 pot Sunday. Yeah, Mickey can go do that. Or influence. Yeah, your boy Clarence, absolutely. We just don't have the space in the tower for more journalists. What we need to save up our money to get to the next floor. But we do have, like, we're running eight active stories. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that can do society, and they are all currently assigned. Now, what I haven't... Now, I don't think there's been the chance for it yet. Like, that's old news, so I'm pretty sure that's compromised from last week. Back. Now, 15 hours. 15 hours. Cassie can do this. All society. So we need to untick society because we're getting slammed on society. Let's bring in some crime and politics instead. Well, you're a 1 tag. You're 2 tags, but whatever. Get away from me. I'll get rid of those 2. Judy on the next part. I want to try and get Judy on the last part, but at the very least she can... She's out here doing this story. Okay, no criminals have entered our building yet. Where are we at? 6 hours on that. Is Clarence back yet? Clarence is nearly back. So Clarence is probably one of the people dropping something off right now. Minneapolis artwork stolen. And we will send... We'll hold... Yeah, Julia could do it. And then quick check to make sure one of these isn't a mobster. Mobster on the second part, so Stanley can do both parts of this. And we'll let Mitchell get some training, and Mitchell is now not useless. Your boy Mitchell's not useless now. He no longer has harmonized, doubling the time he takes to report on a story. Now a crime specialist, so he does crime 50% faster. Like a massive difference in his ability to actually earn his crust. Still nobody has triggered for you. Hilda. Name these people. So when I click on their names, they make sense to me. My personal game, like a game I'm just playing for fun, and also just to unlock things. I have named the entire office after characters from Irish playwrights. So mainly the Sean Casey trilogy. Now, this was the Clarence to unlock the next part. Now, Clarence is on the most important part of the story, unfortunately, so 15 hours. And that's where Francis, I think, is worth doing here to make his part be quicker. Because this is the part that needs to get finished. And I won't send his part to the editor. And Cassie can do this. This is just a good influence story. I mean, tagged for the other part because I could buy my way to the end of it. I think we will take top part. Sport in Kansas, rope and broom mark first down. Rope and broom mark first down. Why is this a story? Sure. Chain crew missing. Oh, brilliant. And Stanley will be back in the building momentarily. So Elizabeth can do you. And when are you... How close are you to finishing this? Quite a while. Quite a while. There's all of our reporters coming back in. Stop, 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 stop. Stairway? You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. This person right here. This person right here is not supposed to be here. Metal away. Why can't I click on her? Got you. I think I have one more spy. Berlin story, 4 hours. New York, LA Guardians, WPA transforms NYC. Nobody's available for that, I think. Okay, so I need some politics people to become available. Gus Wrinkler machine gun to death by unknown assailants hidden in the back of truck. This needed to be Stanley, who is really dropping off a story right now. But Debbie can do this. And Stanley should be back now. There is Stanley. He can do that and negate the problems on that. Fourth story, the Kansas broom story. Nikolai can finish that. Politics. No one's available for politics. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Thanks for joining. If you're able to swing back on, awesome. Esquire publishes its first issue. Esquire, which billed itself as a magazine for men, published its first issue with 100,000 copies that sold out quickly, despite the high cover price of 50 cents. Can I sell papers for 50 cents? $100. Gotta hold on to Judy, so Mickey can do this. And Esquire is in New Orleans. Entertainment reporters. 14 hours, 11 hours, 20 hours. Maybe Mickey shouldn't have been sent on that story. Let's get Mickey on the first part of this, the tag part, which is going to be the more complex part, and technically the only part that actually needs to be processed. Julia can do this. And there are still economic stories available, so I'm loath to send Judy Europe. If I send her there, she's out for 15 hours plus travel time. Catty will be available shortly and can't do that breaking news story. Getting wallpaper. Yeah. Absolutely. The consideration about money. But the Art Deco one is available. How much that will cost. That unlocks the radio. We have to be careful about things like the radio, which add power. We are at 99 So this floor. Art Deco, it would $6,000 for the entire floor. Strategic walls, to do it in chunks. Make sure none of still waiting on one more piece to show up. Oh, that's the other thing. We're so tight on space that can't even reduce. Go for priorities. House. Progressing nicely. I'm a little concerned that you are stalling at some desks, if I'm perfectly honest. You're in a tube and about to be moved. Your this story, which is the European one, so it's this middle one. Clarence is bringing that in, so let's just get that to a desk prompto. And the second part is the bit that matters. So I don't love that we're backing up a little bit, so let's just manually items are another one. Okay. Now we're backing up a little bit on the editor desk. Okay, and then they're booked this hopeful story. It's been moved here now. It has. All that in real. Wait for the paper. Wait for the wallpaper when we get the next floor, and then we part of the. Yep, that is the thinking. And oh dear, don't love sending Clarence that. We'll wait for somebody else to become available. We need to make sure we send the rest out on this. So we're waiting on guys to finish their job. So I need to remember Mickey, Stanley, and Nikolai need to be held back. Here's Judy. We were saving her to do an influence story. And everybody is advancing. 1 minute. Here, my son has gone to bed. they had gone to... Well, they're going to brush their teeth. Yeah, we're waiting on Clarence. No. I think we are... One more spy can show up. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Spy, spy. You. Doris, move for a sec. I'd like to talk to this gentleman here. You're Clarence. I find you suspicious, Clarence. I'd like to talk to this lady by the... This lady here. I don't believe you are one of my reporters. You. Gotcha. Can Julia add influence to the Europe story? Not... To make sure the unveiling part was done, we added Francis, the last step, who has timekeeper, so he got done quicker. And this is society. She adds influence on economic. So the trait is economic and politics. She doesn't have politics. So Cassie can finish that. And Aaron is back. Sure, we'll send Aaron out. No, we're not going to send it together because we're actually just going to scrap the other two parts of this story because they don't add anything additional. This is as good as this story gets, these two tags, because that's duplicate and that's duplicate. Absolutely hate that about breaking news. Minneapolis, you will wait until the breaking news of Esquire is dealt with. Crime in Minneapolis. Ready in a moment. I know you're waiting. I know you're waiting. Stanley will be with us momentarily. And if Stanley's not, Mickey will be. Portland, 9 hours, and Judy will be done. Then we'll send Judy to this store. Well. And Nikolai is... There's Stanley. No, no editor. No editor. Oh. Do I have to process this? Get the quality stars. Maybe. Prime. Where's more? Payments. Buy the story in Denver. Clarence to unlock the next part. Clarence. Society for the Silver's tag. Editor, editor. Politics in New York. LA. LaGuardia. I've been reading this as LA Guardians. LaGuardia's WPA transforms NYC. City transforms by Roosevelt's New Deal collaboration. Outrage. Leroy. 7 protesters. Would make that go a little quicker. Or no? Are you also? Nikki. Pause. Up. Crime story in Vienna. All crime. It will be 1, 2, 3. 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze. That's reasonable. We'll send Julia. Editor. And what was the deal with this? Are assigned to that story. Assigned to everything back here. We're not assigned to this Philadelphia story, but I think we're waiting for Judy to finish this, come back, and then we'll send her up. Bad info. Right, next part is absolute low space control. Can't believe you're still. Okay, that's all them cleared out. What is all? Entertainment in Washington requires a bribe. Get fucked. Entertainment in New York doesn't require a bribe. Sure, Nikolai can do that. How much is this going to cost? Less than 200, please. Less than 200, please. 180. It only costs 300 to get to Europe. And that's all. Crime. Ads. Never. Next week's problem. Assembly again, yep, great shed. Or influence story here for Europe. Oh, that's old news, but there is sloppy. I don't know that we have sloppy. Okay. So, go. Compromised. How did you get to the desk? I was being honest. ISE hopeful. Unveiling economics. 8 hours. You're going to then combo with this Europe story. Might just actually be the front page. Then you'll combo with that. Potentially with this. Ooh, double silver combo here. I want this Europe story finished. Air France takes first flight. Germany's won on Sunday. Crime story that we've only just started work. Okay, then this hopeful story is finished. Oh, it's triumphant, not hopeful. There. Port. There. Babe Ruth's final pitching appearance, another home run, but his contract isn't. And combo. Ooh, this is from the desk of the. I thought you were a politics desk. How have you sport? Oh, there's a photo combo though. Oh, he's got compromised this week. 1, 2, 3. World news. 4, 5. Bloody hell. Educational scandal. 1, 2, educational. And that is nowhere near. One influence statistic. Statement, more Europe. Definitely want this Europe story finished. But Europe story also compromised for fake. Love and grit. Economics. Fine. God. Europe. Okay, check the desks. Desk. One on. Okay. There's some. There. At 1,000. At 1,200. Prime. It'd be nice to have coordinator on this. I don't have a coordinator. Elizabeth. Assassination attempt on Dolphus. Assailant apprehended. Engelbert Dollfuss, Austrian politician and dictator who served as Chancellor of Austria between 1932 and 1934, having served as Minister for Forest and Agriculture. He ascended to Federal Chancellor in 1932 in the midst of a crisis. Conservative and July 25th, 1934. We're in October 33, so oh, he was assassinated in 34. Someone has tried to kill him now. Believed killed by Hitler. Okay, you're progressing. You're not finished. But let's get Mitchell some training. Let's just... Can I put this in the dumbwaiter? I was trying to add it to the text editing desk. I think it was. Yeah. I don't want to add it to the desk. I want to add it to the straight into the dumbwaiter to speed up this process. How much is... I have 500 pages. There you go. 100. Sunday morning. Did that Europe story progress? Mitchell can finish this. Yeah, 12 hours isn't pretty reasonable for Mitchell. Now that he's not useless. Okay, this unveiling story is finished. It's a Europe story, so we'll put that on the front page for a Europe tag combo. It has the same two combos as this. It adds a gold tag and it keeps the same orientation, so that is excellent. We have all of our objectives done for the week. So now it is about just getting the best tags in. So there's a gold tag here, so let's prioritize that. That's the... We're still reporting on the last part of that. This adds... Let's just get our ad man doing some work. What's happened here? Low coal. I don't think I can put much more than 100 coal into the machine. That could have absolutely ruined us. Down to 1 coal. That would have turned the building off. Yeesh. Definitely a case to be made for... Yeah, good spot. Is that about the coal? Don't pay attention to that. So these... Wouldn't mind getting a 700 book ad in. You're nowhere near. Okay, it's just like a handy little economic store here. Oh, you're not done. You're still being reported. I like you though because you combo with this whole page. Definitely, I think. Try and force you today. Unfortunately, part of this got compromised, but I'm a fan of that store. Silver tag here. Silver. Probably you. And you were finished. A lot of stories that aren't finished. Will I get something better? Not going. Floppy old news, to be honest. Economics. Get you finished. Or a combo. This page. Photo. That's the infant export combo. Society hopeful, economics hopeful. And society. Society educational, society firing, society Europe. Investigate. There for now. Rest. Statistics. Did I put statistics on paper? Nope. There for now, but I would. I don't have any more forecasts. Yeah, it's still being reported on. That for now, which is combo. Assassination story looks. H. Okay, so let's look at this story, where it is. That start moving, forcing the desks to press. Our movers should be able to handle this, but they're not on the latest patch. That while the production team prefer to use a mover, they will move stories themselves. You're 2 hours away. And presumably you did finish what you were working on, yeah. Nine hours. Don't look for the break on a. Not plan that better. I think we're in a place where, yeah, overtime. Like 3 of our yeah, I can't put more than 150 bits of coal in. 1100, 500 waiting in. This is the last story. Editor has nothing. Other overtime person. Help you out. Sergei, is this your desk, Sergei? It is. Sergei. Oh my god. Byron, if you bloody toilet, go. Okay. How did we do? Bombshell story didn't get finished. Economics. I didn't get. Well, we did finish the. No, we didn't. We did finish economics. Failing. Store. I see. I have 3 Europe tags on this silver combo. Tidy, no. This is a society page, so we will swap this story to getting rid of the old news. Get rid of this story and put in that 4 influence. Happy with that. And this page is perfectly fine. Page 4, move the economics with page 3 next. Fun. Not sure 1 influence is worth that many pages. So 659 for 19785 for 7 640. Yeah, it's 12,000. One influence. Now I don't look back page. You didn't finish, you didn't finish, you didn't finish. Did we get... Oh, we do have another review. There's another review in here. We can get a sport review in here. This is 1 combo. You're a better combo and gets rid of a negative tag. We didn't finish the artwork story. There's a 2 influence old news story. Oh, wow. It's only 500 sales. Got 2 negative tags on it. That one has lost the time. Unrest. No. Okay, what's finished? An ad. 2 influence. Crime statements. 2 statement stories. Guardia and the Guardia. 699. I believe our best is 8. I think you've got 2 other economic stories. You mean swapping this to a different page? Like this kind of page. This page has a 1 influence on it. Put this combo with something on that page? Alarming unrest statistics. Alarming unrest. Swap you with this one. And I'm down to 689, so I think I lost about 10,000. I'm still informational, which is good. Have I got all the Europe stories in? Europe is really strong for us. I have all the Europe that I have processed in. So then what's finished that's not in? 3 old news and uncompromised tree. Old news, compromised 2. So 3 with a negative is what I've left behind. So this is 2. And now it only has 1 combo. Let's look at these trees. Now, it can't be you because you'd be a negative combo. It would be this, which doesn't combo with anything on the page. Does it? Let's just double check if it helps us from a informational point of view. 689. It does help us from an informational point of view. We gained an extra tag, dirt. Then this is then a sport page. So sport and hopeful. I think this might help from a combo point of view. No, it's a wash. Okay. You're a 2 tagged at boat combo. And then where was our 3s? Our 3s was sport, hopeful, dirt. Which, yeah, our weakest story now are the mission ones that are only 2 tags that we have to run. This isn't a particularly great one, but it's like it is breaking news and a silver combo. So that is better than what we've left. So I need to put in another 200 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't do the maths. Or I missed. Let it go. The best and fastest way to learn the sports is to watch and imitate the champion. 28 for the news, 1 from district, 4 from the agenda, 33. I think I must be sitting on about over 100 now. 39 on the plus, so I got 20 grand this week. My outgoings are less than 10. So I think I will be able to afford the floor. Being able to afford elevators, pneumatic tubes, whole other issue. 100 bucks from here, very nice. This was the easiest objective ever. He literally handed me the sculpture. I had to build it. Money in the middle. How much? 5k is nice. 5k is nice. We'll get a top ad on Eco. Our costs are under 10 grand. 1% increase. Marjorie's now a senior telegrapher. Your boy Chang got a level. Charlene is a better photo processor. Won another district from the Observer. So I think we will be going to hit them again, ideally. Let's see. Put High Society above the Folds. Yeah, we've seen this story before. So we get that. High Society can appear anywhere. So we'll just go target this district, which gives us... unlocks these 2 areas. Ooh, we could have gone here for a 5er. Statistics and educational, I think we have. Yeah, I'm going to go here instead. Because while I do have to do these new for them to count as a scoop, I'll be able to combo them. Because I believe I am sitting on educational and entertainment. There's educational. There's statistics. Yeah, we'll be able to combo those 2. And unrest and defeat. There's defeat. And you're all old news. Yeah, great. 5,000 subs. Here we come. We're on 30 grand, so we can afford the next floor. Pause. Ads. Send you out on this. Then you can do that part yourself. Perfect. Hiring, reporter. Another natural timekeeper. Very tempting. And a cheap reporter across the board. We love cheap. Bigwig, I have never seen this. 50% faster lawsuit processing. 2-skiller. Wow, that's kind of cool. But you know, you can't do ads, so nobody cares. I love coffee and connoisseur. But it's all about cheap. A cheap 24 bucks. Oh my god, you are so cheap. What do you do? Repairing, sweeping, washing. Could I get rid of one of my washers? The office clown is very expensive. Save. He helps with well-being. The office can, yeah, don't care. So the first thing that has to go on this floor is power. Which is just like moving this entire floor. Change this to a normal view. Then I think it's moving this floor up. I can't fit another power on this floor, can I? Unless it would be trying to move this printing operation across multiple floors. I need another generator. It's just about where I put it from a point of view of walking. So I could dumbwaiter. I'm tempted to put both of these up so I can get the storage unit back on this floor. And power map, cold storage, which also helps with the mess. Oh, I never put the Washington statue out. Yeah, I bought the Washington statue thinking that was what was needed for the statue mission. Comfort. Or okay. Industrial from a heat point of view. I also have I have the acoustic. You're the prestige. You're not offering. You're not offering. Nope. Okay. Grand. So industrial is the one. There's a grand spent that we'll be taking a loan today. Then we need one. Move these up. You a sweeper? Yeah. You can sweep that up. The fan, now that I have more heat capacity. So from a heat point of view, I have more energy. So one fan, one fan, one fan. Then I just need one noise. Boom, that room is done. Then storage. Storage there. Sure, you can have that. You're noisy. Well, there's not a lot I can do about this bloody room until I make this room go across multiple floors. I've no lighting in that room. Small lamps only. And one out here. Okay, we now have 70% power. We've replaced the store coal as well. And paper should be more efficient getting into the building now, in that it will move up the dumbwaiter. We will take one loan and buy more paper. Probably take another loan to just operate to Europe this week. And I think that will be it as far as what... don't forget to add a light to the gen room. Generator's in sync. Yep. You can move the left generator a little bit more. I think I got it as far over as I can. So there's space now on this floor for more movers, or start moving the production team. Oh, do not move you. You do not need to be moved. I think we want to try and get something besides you. You could be the first desk to get the benefit. And then we want to start spreading out this production across like 3 floors with assembly desks and pneumatic tubes. The next big thing then is elevator with those tubes. And from I've acquired all these and I've given them all. I can't fully fit them on the... That's the next thing, is you being across like 2 floors and typesetting assembly being a bit more spread so that they can get their bonuses. Like, this is a great floor, but it can be moved. They basically just need to be in a pair, like, they're in pairs, effectively. If I move them in pairs, then I would need one more world map, but that's not the end of the world. And there could be a case for another mover. One isn't hiding on this floor, are they? No. Yeah, there's space on this floor. Okay. Then what are we reporting on this week? So, you're going to appear in society. Perfect. Unveiling anywhere but likely to be entertainment and politics, I think. Sports and economy. Economy and society. Politics and economy. Politics and sports. So not entertainment, not crime. I think I will need entertainment to get unveiling. Scoops landing quickly. We're not paused. Europe has an injury risk on a society story, so Debbie can do that, so that's perfect. Back over here. So, sport. hopeful. Sorry, defeat. There's the unveiling. It was on society. So we will get Debbie out on this quickly. Economy will obviously be Judy. $22 hours. Crime. Mitchell Chang. She's down to 11 hours. Perfect. That is 2 of our scoops, the unrest scoop and the statistics scoop. We then have our defeat scoop here, which will be Clarence. We'll unlock it quickly, and then Leroy. And that is 1. Oh, society scoop here as well. There's the educational. Yeah, we've already unlocked all of it. Nikolai and Cassie. 11 hours. And then another Julia can do this story. It has gold at the end. And then we'll look at Europe, which Mickey could go and do for us. 150 bucks. And there is 4 influence and an educational tag available on that. Now we should be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be getting 1 more story here in the USA and 1 more over in Europe. And we will take the influence on the top side as soon as somebody becomes available. And Thomas here is tolerant, not bothered by entering. That's pretty good for someone who has to come into this room. And he is now filled out. So we don't need to see you anymore. Let me help you out. Where's our second Europe story? Yep, we have people that can do politics. We need a diplomat on the second part, which we have in Elizabeth. So we need to, I think, leave Elizabeth, have Aaron the polyglot do the first part. And then Elizabeth will do. Then we need an society person. We've got 6 society people running. Look at our hiring. Crime, eco, entertainment. Crime, society. Definitely a case for you to get added. Illustrator, perfect. Second ad, eco, go. Back in the building. Progress all of these. Nobody is available. They'll be back in the building in 1 second. They'll be back in the building in 1 second. They'll be back in the building in 1 second. Now, wolves, plague, farmsteads, livestock losses, mount. We will send Nikolai out on this, and we get 5. That's 5. Europe, back to you. Goop, Detroit. We will send Cassie. Prioritize you. Debbie can go do this. Or was Debbie supposed to be kept back for that Europe story? Oh, she has to be available for the last part. That's fine. Politics. diplomat. That is Elizabeth. And poachers caught at Trout Stream. Pick one side. Stanley, because we have to report on more society stories right now. Like, here's another one. Girl Scouts baking treats on Armistice Day. Pick one side of this. What was that? Protesters? Add 5 hours. Add 60 minutes. You get back in the building. Move some people on. On. You move some people on. You move some. Breaking news, LaGuardia elected mayor of New York. The numbers are in and it looks like Republican LaGuardia won. Let's head to City Hall and welcome the new mayor. No time to waste. Maybe. Mickey. Detroit's getting done. All politics. Francis will definitely do one part of this. Leroy. Julia. Okay, Leroy. Yeah, there we go. And, oh, this is a much better breaking news story. There's actually value in this one. 3 tags, 1 silver. Not useless. Flowers available. William Wellworth dead. Clarence. And society. Oh, there we go. There is our high society story. Don't love wasting Judy on it. I'll wait for someone to become available. I'll wait for someone to become available. And Aaron can do this. 6 lawsuits. Ugh. Get in the building. Get in the building. Deal with the protester. Get in the building. Deal with the protester. Deal with the protester. Now, where is my ad man up to? Okay, do this ad. And then we're not going to bother with this ad because you are going to we're not going to run it for a start. We've already got we'll have 2 ads. And you will be on back to being a lawyer. Date the title. Yep, night stream. I already. That's correct. Yeah. Okay, and guys can manually. Round coat. Bye. LaGuardia story not fully assigned. We're fine. Stop panicking. Nikolai, do this. 3 more lawsuits. That's 9 lawsuits. Debbie can do the top part. Berlin. Catty. Prioritize. San Francisco. Wine flood soak cellar. Let's just send her out. 10 hours, whatever. She'll be back in time to do an eco story. I need like some of these stories to develop, or I'll be off. Go. What's breaking news? Breaking news is politics. Prioritize the. And our ad man is 10 hours away from being able to be signed. Building. Stop. You say you're compromised and you're new, so that suggests someone's in the building right now. You were down in reception. Okay, you're supposed to be here, you're supposed to be here. They typically look like reporters. Oh, article's backing up. Desk move. You a crawl. On your desk. Desk. Oh, we wanted to unassign Byron. And try and hire someone cheap or good. Frugal? Nope. Deadline driven will do. I don't love one skill, but we'll put you in the building. And we'll roll one more time. Don't love two skills. Okay. What I think we will do is... I think we'll put Byron back on the desk. And I think we will send the new person to training. Two skills... Assembly. No, no skills. Karen, that's you. Yeah. Oh, let's look at what training existed this week. First aid, number cruncher, Professor of the Arts. Not bad. Undercover, already got one. Timekeeper. Money. Sharp pen, third fiddle, spin doctor, apologist. Running relevance. Oh, we have some spam. Kill that spam. Christmas. And I should... Why didn't Automod catch that? Okay. While I've been trying to work that out. I think that has solved. Now let's see. I'm still getting in. Progress our stories. We are waiting for Judy, and then Judy can do that story. One in Europe is being progressed. Okay. We still have a spy, and I'm concerned they're in the building. Going with that paper. That toilet has enough. That toilet has enough. That desk, like. Compromise got worse? Nope. Wednesday. Bombshell Europe story's done. Throw you there for now. Get our big ad there for now. With you. This has to be above the fold this week. So society bombshell. Ooh, we're gonna get a gold combo if we put you there. And what else could we match you with? We'll find something. Clarence, no thank you. The Europe. Breaking news. We are clearly not paused. So we're walking around. We are waiting for Debbie to come back into the building. Debbie. Lovely people. We are waiting for our ad man to be finished. Our ad man is finished. So we could move you to here. You to there. You to there. You to here. Up to here. There then. Then this mover. Item. And then we're looking to put our ad desk. Desk. Books. Lawyer, just a books cabinet. Then we'll take you. And I think we're going to need another loan. Paper, lawyer boy. 9 lawsuits to process. Can go. Check stairs for spies. It's possible they're not in the building. It's possible it is compromised from last week. And it just what they compromised the like first or second part of the story. But it wasn't finished, and that's why it isn't marked as old news. Okay. B, go. Europe, Berlin. Debbie, go. Prioritize new London story, which is breaking news. Relevant. It's not going to get done this week. 150 books. Julia. Aaron. What's that? 7 hours difference? Sure. And we'll sit on that for Judy. We'll send Catty out here. Aaron here. And we will send Mickey. Aaron's here. And Mickey. Polio cluster forces closure. Playgrounds and pool closed. And then we're saving this for Judy. Perfection. Yes, there is one spy. One spy. And I have 3 compromised. These 2 are old. This is the one that makes me think it's maybe this week. Oh, famous artwork stolen from museum. That was a story from last week. So I don't think we've been actually compromised yet. Okay, this is a great story. Make sure it's all being prioritized. Okay. Right, make sure you're being prioritized. In a tube, so let's get you to be there. Worked on, perfect. The statistics story. This one. You're being worked on. Feel like you're being worked on, but you mightn't. So are you now being worked on? No, you are at this desk. You're one of these 2 stories. And the scoop is already done on this one. Okay, so that scoop is done. These 2 scoops does involve this. So this story is going to need a bit of babysitting. This second part of the story is the priority. Why are you at the editor's desk? We're fine. Wednesday's fine. Okay, you're still at the editor's desk. You're now moving upstairs. The hours. Everyone looks like they here. Everyone is at a desk. Everyone is at a desk. Yeah. Everyone. Oh, your story. Get you downstairs. Nikolai can do the top part because it has influence. Judy's not available yet. You're progressing. You're progressing. Perfection. So Judy is 13 hours, then she'll do that. Then I maybe should de-emphasize both of you and go crime and sport. Bye. Hello, I see you. Now. walked past one editor's desk. 3, 4, 5, 6. You compromised 3 stories. The Deep South Tornado story. No, that's old news. Okay. You compromised the Wolves Plague spread. You compromised the LaGuardia story. And Chicago crime. Fuck's sake. There's not even 3 stories on her fucking desk, so it's this desk that you compromised. Like, let me just put these on the ground so I can just confirm this. Yeah, there's the compromised. It was on that desk. On that desk. Ugh. And then if I put this on the ground, this should be the other compromise story. It is, yeah. So you were stood there for like, got pixel, pixel. 2 of these were in the out tray. 1 was in the in tray on the working on the desk, and that was considered enough to compromise. You think it's possible to isolate floors by removing access to them? Potentially. Potentially. Like, I think the plan would be to have less. I think the next go get pipe setting off. Attic shoot later, and then don't take them on typesetting assembly only. Yeah. Delete stairs. Yeah, they've no need to go downstairs, so like no, have them isolated. It'll flow access. And they'll be able to get. They'll need to get with. Yep, definitely go. What's the next floor? 30. That is deeply frustrating. 2 crime. Leroy or Mitchell. No prioritization of anything. There's so many already been worked on. Europe. Second Europe story. I'm not sure I can afford this. Oh, I can't immediately send anyone out. Really shouldn't have done that story. 1 tag crime. Not sure about that. Crime progresses. Debbie, for you. I will put somebody on a prioritization of that because it's gold and a silver. Judy back in the building. Not yet. Judy's one of these. You. Everyone up quicker. Okay, Judy, let you go. Europe, entertainment, Nikolai, go. London calling, Malta loses home rule, British suspends self-governance. Clarence can't do this, so 2 out. Governor Campbell takes charge. I am not going to spend influence to buy the last part. Mickey. And Stanley. Society in Philadelphia. Emerson creates Iron Lung. Cool story. There is only one entertainment story left. 5 influence are about 500 bucks in. Bombshell. Not done yet. Please prioritize. Get it up that desk ASAP. 6 hours. In a pneumatic tube. Get it to that desk. Statistics. Done. Statistics. There. And nice. Get rid of the ad for a second. Find another home for that ad, like here. More economics. Double ad page. Double ad page. Read all about it. I could go triple ad. Just move the editors and the lawyers to the first flue. Very pneumatic. Yeah. Are the lawyer desks short? Maybe. No. No. Reporter desks are if you don't put anything on them. See here? No, I think just because there's dumb waiter, then like 2 lifts going for the floor. Or I suppose just in a lift all the yeah, like I think the plan would be these 2 come out. I could fit another editor on this floor and get the second security desk. Also maybe put in some doors. Make it look a bit nicer. Okay, don't need to be on this view anymore. Oh, you're trained. Let's get you working then. You off. You on. Then Byron. Fired. I I'd love to get the extra. I'd love to get the cheap reporter that can kind of do everything. And then another timekeeper, potentially. While reporting speeds up everyone. So my timekeepers are... My timekeepers are crime and sport. Sport, politics, economics. Crime, sport, society. Crime, sport, society. Crime, sports, society. A little bit of overlap. Not massive. You want to get the other desks in. No, no. You. Bug. Little sus bug. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the prioritization. We've been moving stories about. Feel reasonably confident when we get them into end because team are all of my assembly have overtime. Not massively skilled, but she does overtime. On back here, from. Up. Vibe. How much is gonna be? Fuck me. I can't afford the next button click. This is gonna cost me an extra 150. Am I still allowed to do that? That story gone? Yeah. Oh. I spent 5 influence. 320. And now you accept less? It's infuriating. What's my paper situation? 394 there. 200 there. 350 here? Like, no. Why have you sent the paper up here? The floor paper goes to is here. Okay, so there's now 744. 250, so 1,000 paper, 1,100 paper, so I need more paper. 1,300. Where's this story? Get that over there. Oh, 6 influence story. Might find a way to make this be next week. Okay, where's the rest of these? In educational. Educational can go in now. society. There as well for combo. So we might, like, this is just going to be a solid page. We'll just put this all the way to the back page. It's pretty self-contained, a banger of a page. Nazi story will be the lead. There, get you to go there. So that's all progressing. This wolf story is progressing. Sports Society scandal. Sports Society scandal. Probably in here. Politics fame. Of course it got compromised. Second, oh yes, statement. Nearly done. Perfect. Hours left on this one. Evidence. Where's my photo? Couldn't I have a photo desk? Which how did it not made its way downstairs? Don't you have a dumbwaiter? Just like it's right beside. There's space there. Wait, then get your book. Should be using that bloody dumbwaiter. I don't know why I had to do it for you. Don't look that your concentration's down to 67, mate. No reason. Hungry. Give me eating. Lawyer getting on. 4 lawsuits left. They're both set at 3 days. Orders, loads of them coming back into the building. This photo hasn't a chance of being done this week. That's in the out tray of the photography desk. Get done. Waiting on these guys. Van leaking. Yes. Okay, all the US stories have been developed. And I clearly don't have enough move. Need more movers. X slugs just aren't moving up. And me having to move them isn't great for priorities being kept. 7 sitting in the out desk of the editors. Like, these fuckers are just reading papers. You're only supposed to do this. Have I assigned you the floors so you can't actually do your job? Nope. How about you? Only assigned to that. Have I assigned you the floors so you can't do your job? Nope. You fuckers do your job. Welcome back. You have missed me getting frustrated. I've had to take another loan to pay a bribe. The bribe was asking for 325 and I had 300, so I went and took a loan, and then I accepted like 175. I was staring at 2 movers reading newspapers at their desk while like 8 stories were at text editors' desks and another 5 or 6 were at... Like, let's see if this one moves. Walked right past it. Could you have grabbed it? You're like right beside it. Anyone gonna grab this? One down here. Okay. Unveiling done. Not the front page. So I want this. There's a bombshell that has to go on the front page. That's you. Then society or crime or Europe. Society, crime or Europe. That's a great Europe story. Here. Is it from a Europe point of view? No, here we go. More Europe. Europe educational. Oh, you were supposed to be this educational page. You can go on to this page. Which also is good for you. Stock the coffee machine. Here's the repair guy. Where's the repair? I'd like this story to get done. It's progressing. Fixing it. Okay. This photo is pretty fucked because it was that upstairs. Genuinely could run a full page of economic ad. Which stories do you not think is going to get done? You're fine. Let's see. 6. Politics statement. Grab that politics story and show it there. 6 on the pass. Then this unveiling story just needs to find a home. It is society. out here. Probably should be able to find here. And then another society story. Not that compromise. 1D2 influence 1, sure. This one was worth more from a story, but I'll take the 2. Big story. What's somewhere? Big story. This one, yeah. Crime. Crime ad. 4-tag crime. Shift us back into the middle. Hit an alarming and crime combo. Sweet. You're fine, you're fine. My ad page, I think. Sport. No, it's politics. You'll do for now. I'm sure I can find better. Statements. No. Fame. No. Europe. Probably not. Still being reported on. We could manage this one. No, we can't. Not for today. We've 8 hours left. Now, if I skip this step, maybe? But it might be worth having you next. Fix him. I'm probably not putting you in a great spot. About running a full page. Crime ad to the first page. Maybe. This is a pretty reasonable story though. Like, I don't get extra money. I think the crime ad was only $250. Oh, there is a $750 one. So making 9.6. I lose money because enough tag combos, so it's got 9,000, 15,000 on its quality, and then it's hitting 5 on 5 for 1. This should go up. So this is for 10,000 sales. 1,000, 9,000, 12,000, 12,000. But it's worth finding a home for it. Like, I suspect my ad page. Check the combo. Another entertainment store. Because that would be worth 25,000 sales. So, like, this story potentially just finding a home instead of this one. 5.8 for 20,000. 601 for 21. So district done, objective done. Gonna babysit that malt story not to get finished. This story is gonna get finished, then probably should be. So this statistics is first. Both of these are comboing. 7.5, 50. And this would hit 17.5. Better. Who's the one? Oh. Washington. Yeah, I think. It's 500 pages in later, 700 pages in later. Lock it at the end. Nicola. Is this? I'm going to send this typesetting desk and work you. As the lawyers churn through everything, I'll send you back to. Right, it's not great value, but at least it can start it. I don't think the editor does anything for ads. I don't think ads have quality start. Put on the shelf. I thought adding back in the would make that has. Okay, what's finished? Influence, crime, and gruesome. Free tagger. None of the gold tags got finished. 3 hours left on this story. Put it on the ground to make sure it doesn't accidentally old news. 13 hours. And the Berlin Philharmonic nationalized. That got to 14 hours. I think we're going to have a lot of Wagner. How about if you combo 650 ads with the other 2 ads? Instead of the crime. Yeah. It was whether that one got finished. It was, at the time I was sliding it in, it wasn't finished. But this one here should increase the 2145. 2120. That didn't make us more money. The combo isn't worth $100. 21.20, 21.45. Yeah. I'm losing 25 bucks. So the combo is adding 75. They both have 3 quality stars. I assume there isn't like this eco story may still even be better on this page instead of this story. One influence. So 21, 45, 27, 21. So 21425, 21425, 2145. So 380 bucks for one influence. What you sell influence for with the mafia? Like I'm sitting on 100 influence, so just ask. Then this is a society heartbreak page. I reckon the 2 influence is worth it compared to this. So 2145, 300 bucks for 2 influence. I'll take the 2 influence. Happy with the front page. We're happy that we're getting 5k by being a moderate newspaper. If we run an extra sport and extra entertainment, we'd get an extra 25,000 sales. But I think that's going to be pretty tough. So 3. So this is the best story we've left behind. 7.5 with 1 influence. There are several 7,500 there, and this one, this one. This one. Society and 2 tags. Comics. Sport. If I drop the ads, I'd hit another moderate. I don't. 25,000 sales might be enough. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Okay. I think we run it. It definitely was in the middle, right? Yes. We're in it. A 5k goes a long way to sales. With less than 600,000, we're moving in the wrong direction as far as sales go. Start focusing on some good gold action. I'd like some hot photography action next week. 5,000 more subs. Progressing towards the top here. Your dear darling husband will be happy. Cha-ching. What we got? Random object, random object. Random objects in December. Wallpaper. Good society ad this week. 96. I think that's controlled. Oh, it's gone up because of the interest. Okay. The lawyer is now senior. Cassie has a senior. We got a level on one of our editors. And the guy that sits at his desk and refuses to put his photograph in the dump. In the pneumatic tube. Nothing from society this week. Print informational, print 1 mayor, 4 influence and 500 money. Sure. Move you out of the way. Don't care what you have to say. Wait, whoa, why are you hanging out together? Ooh, 6 influence, 6 and 2.5. Don't print politics. That could be problematic. Am I gonna lose rep? Yeah, we're about to lose the mob. Don't print politics. I'm sitting on a 6 influence politics story. Not where to go with the mayor. Agree. Repay my loan. Agree. Let's continue to hammer the Empire Observer. What did he want? Just mayor can appear anywhere. Probably in politics. Fame, dirt, gossip. Yeah, you're fine. 131 influence. There's a case to be made for grabbing these. Make this operation a bit quicker. This might be a decent overhaul. I think it's a great shout. Pause. Get rid of the loan. Order. Shed loads of paper. Grab these stories and give them back. Make sure the newest member of the team is given some work. You're there, and was the other one picked up? The other one should be the photo story? This one. You're there. It's this one. You have that. And you have that. Just get both. This lady here, she needs the training. 3 and the last 2 come. Ooh, don't love. They're broken. Don't care. Okay, so that's sales. They'll do this one because it will require somebody else, so he'll do that, then he'll just... Another floor, 30 grand. Then I'll be able to reconfigure the hub. I'm getting towards the point where reconfiguration is potentially viable. Like, look, there's some space. I've got a bit of space. There's space here. There's some space here. I'm just going to cut back down. Clocks would be nice for prestige. This becomes requires power. Have power. I think it just does this job faster. I'm gonna spend my influence on it. Like, I still have over 100. I think we're going to auto order paper. And we do need to get to the farm to get the discounts on that. There's a strong case to be made for getting food for the benefit from that. Quick look here, third field finisher, sensationalist, no powerlifting. Maybe add on so many ads to get that money back. So many ads. Enough wheat. Overtime on someone else. Gates boycott and outrage. Wouldn't mind having fine pencil. Draft. Buy the elevator. Just to spend the money, yeah. Well, maybe I don't fill it in, but just lock in the influence spend. And phone. Forward. Charge. Font to desk. Oh, I still haven't got down to the cartographer. I've been distracted by trying to take out the Empire, but I forgot to unlock photography. Now, sports. All of these people are sports? That is ridiculous. We'll remove the landscape painting. You can have a landscape painting. Sports. Sports. There we go. 2 people got a boost there. Hollet gramophone. Fit in anyone's desk? Yep. Fit in anyone else's desk? Yep. Dash dash. Give you a gramophone. Have a gramophone. Politics. Where's politics? There. Oh, it's only one size. The Washington statue is brilliant. You can't fit one. I don't think you need one. Sure, have one. Okay, that makes my reporters better. Art Deco wallpaper was really expensive. French clock. There are a couple of these staff. Aegis. Bess is. Bess can have French clock. All these guys are you aren't either. Fuck. You are as well. This is just little money. It's little money. I'm not wasting money. I'm only spending a little money. I know. I feel another mover is required. How can I squeeze you guys up? Again. Why are there two of you beside each other? Oh, that's why. Okay, so you... Well, you're not really an entertainment. Entertainment Society Economics. Fuck. And... Politics, but your economics. Entertainment, sport. You've got no real room for it. Economics. But we've decided you're more crime. Fine. Put a room there for one of the desks. Hiring. Nope. Nope. Keep. 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 Wow, I could overhaul the... downgrade the staff and make them all cheaper. Not in movers, maybe in cleaners and sweepers. Security. Security's already cheap. Cleaners being replaced and is cheap. The repair guy is senior. Where's his desk? His desk here. He can have... He can have one too. And we'll give him a small plant. Then it's trying to fit these in. Okay. Hitting save. Dash. 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 Everything up. There. Sign you there. Comfort view. Somewhere there. For one. Noise is a key. Hello. Still noise. +2. +2. One for that. One for that, and one go grab. Noise. Bosses. Loads of Oxford. Oh. Overwatch. There's Do you know what? I think I'll be able to fit another. This could move to. Oh, but the next guy won't benefit. If I didn't have the toilet on this floor, I think I can. So it'd be one. How much space is? I am putting in the typesetting machines. They required some soundproofing and a bit of heat, but they are a lot more efficient at processing typesetting. This prestige person is 4 hours. And she's 5. That's 25% faster. Yeah, the restroom going up. Like, this doesn't need to be on this floor. Like, I want to get more movers in this on these floors. Like, I've 3 movers dedicated to production. And I'm having to manually move production items. So there is an inefficiency here. So I think I need to get find a way to get a mover on the ground floor. Like, is this allowed to be outside? No. These are narrower than the typesetting desks as well, so that's allowed me to fit in a bit better as well. Like, even just leaving these 2 on the ground floor but converting them into the typesetting machines, I think it might be enough space to fit. Like, that goes there. Adds a 1 space. That generates 2 space. And your 3 space, okay. The coffee machine could move upstairs. Getting a mover on this ground floor would be really efficient to get these tubes functioning. Like, this storage cabinet could move out and then we could slot in a bit more. But for now, we'll let the week run with the changes I've done. Get Sweeper back downstairs. I don't look. Do I only have the 1 cleaner? And are you really that high in the operation? That's not massively efficient. Okay. Economy. Entertainment and politics. Politics and sport. Sports and entertainment. Crime and economy. This will also solve move typesetters. The move at the pneumatic tubes are on. So I think I definitely need one on the same floor as the editors. Eventually to take them from the editor's desk to the tubes. So movers on this floor. Important. A case. The editor is less efficient. Cabinet. Get in. I think like I need one. Feels like no. This neck. I do think this, but what is different is the reporter does take their report and put it in the, but the photographer isn't. Okay, lots of stories. Let's go. Politics, get our thing. Economics and politics, well, we'll definitely see. That's our skill. house. Payment. Gossip. This was there's Baltic. Aaron. Last move. Tags so far. They're bronze. Economic item. Hard talk. Gonna be a critical item. Probably not 3. It's called fancy wall. Propaganda here. Story. There's feet. Europe. Have any politics? Go. Gold tag at the end. Transits Europe. Second Europe. Europe, British requires Quebecs. Payment and Hi. Fame, which would combo are pressing added Stanley class purse straight around our lawyer is going to become or Adman is going to become a lawyer. Get a cheap person, we take them. Okay, we'll take a 2-tagger just for the week. They may even keep that job. And then maybe on that. Why? Oh my god. That ad broke the darkness. Why did an ad end up in this tube? What happened there? Did it get sent down here because the illustrator was the next person on it? Juliet's in the mayor story, absolutely, yeah. Where was the mayor story? Here. Outrage. The only problem with Judy is she takes time. That's ticked. I would like that visual to be a bit more obvious, as I have hit the prioritize on it. I don't feel it's super obvious at the moment. And lots of economics. I'm inclined to Judy do it, but Debbie can do it. Oh, that's a lot of lawsuits. Okay, someone assigned to everything. The remainder is because I could spend influence to get access to that. And in fairness, I do have a lot of influence. Protesters, so that's... Alright. You. Not you. You. And... What else did I need to do? Lawsuits. The casual 7 lawsuits to open the week. And that, I think, is more lawsuits showing up. Yep. 10 lawsuits to open the week. Plus a handful of protesters, but they're irrelevant. Okay, that's all the processors deal to it. What's the bribe? Wow, this is expensive. 5 influence was the alternative. Germany plans army expansion. European powers alarmed. I'm sure that little Austrian painter man doesn't mean any harm to anyone. Nikolai. Here's our item. What did we get? The Christmas wreath. Very nice. And photography story here. We've been looking for photography. Mickey can do that. Wanted photography because they're gold tags. Sure, we'll take the top. And Kansas City, the Office of the Future. I'm tempted to send Clarence, but I think we'll send Cassie because we'll then probably send Judy to the second part. Judy's on that one 3 hours. And we've already assigned that. Dirt is politics and sport, which we have asked for. Boston, Clarence, and Mitchell. No, this doesn't need to be priority. Debbie. The Judy's available to do this. We will prioritize that one because it has influence. Here's our photography story. Jill will do that. Guys. Minneapolis. Injury risk here. Ooh, for an item though. I might send Francis. Francis isn't exactly essential to our needs. I do want the item. telegrapher priorities. You can cover the last scoop. It's politics and sports, so I suppose I could deprioritize these to kind of pull it through. The shed. Ads. Jason, edge you go. That. The illustrator is now available. They can do that. Building. No. Looks nice. Basically, a nice hanging place. There's not a huge amount of green sitting here, so we'll give this one. Come in. Sell that clock and French clock. I think that was it as far as new stuff so far. Entertainment. Editor, new world record for longest flight. Helen Ritchie and Francis Marcellus rise. Hey, back in Europe. Romanian Prime Minister assassinated. Bombshell. Yeah, Stanley can do that. Everything is progressing here. Economy. Judy has 5 hours left, so Judy else can do this. Not a priority, we're mainly doing it, I think, to get the Christmas tree. There's our dirt story. Julia can do this. Then economy, politics, society. Society Dallas, the parents. And then we'll take the education part on the bottom, which is nationally informative. We need to print an informative paper as well. Check priorities on the stories, absolutely. Fatal train collision in France. Debbie, off you go. Mayor story. Not finished yet. With the typesetting machine, okay. And second part's nearly finished. Fame scoop is in a pneumatic tube. Not ideal. Alarming scoop is on a typesetting machine. And its photo is with the chemical engraver. We do have a finished photo. The gossip story is with assembly. All progressing nicely. Looking at our paper, we have Europe. Few Europe options, that'd be nice. Here's another Europe story combo that potentially could be on its own page. We may have to look at that. We need to be informational, so This being in a prime spot's not ideal. And I wouldn't mind this finishing 22 hours. Item tasks, address you. So that is on an assembly desk. That is on a typesetting machine. That was at an editor desk. That's not ideal. Our production movements, I don't feel as a bit of improvement in that I feel items are moving from the editor to the typesetters, but are they really moving from the typesetters to the assembly? Maybe. Maybe. This is a great story. You're there. And we have you. I have another photo. I thought a photo also came in this. A photo. And the lead there. I appreciate you were putting it into the pneumatic tube, but I just wanted to... Aren't you great about moving the paper left at the moment? So this art story will help us. Could definitely do with some help in shifting us left. The mayor story is going to move us left. Taking this off the front page and into a minor slot will help. Like, yeah, so like this not being in this page is a long way to get. I don't think I had to place the mayor. No, the mayor doesn't have to be. Just has to be. You are not allowed. I cannot recruit person from the desk. Relation. Box that desk. Can't unassign him. Totally unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Try the inst. Christmas. No, I have 0 space for right here. They will look. Boop. Lovely. Storage cabinets. Papers. For food. Yeah. Just pointedly. Like, do you have to be challenge I have right now? Accent. So I will have to stand. If I run it. Basically, getting this will balance and not be right or left. So Stanley, triple murder, shock city, police. Port. Apple. Mickey. Paris, fatal train. Tribe. Make me pay much. Available. White linen. Debbie. Pressing. Philadelphia. Both parts. And Julia neat. Part. Audrey busted. This story. economics and okay. Put you in a prime spot to get us left. Now need to not move anymore, left or right. Okay. And evidence statistics. Evidence statistics. Here. And 7. 300 bucks extra. Economics and an insider. The insider story might be good up here because it will combo. Europe. Any Europe finished? Europe insider story. Oh, but that's right. We can't move right. Politics. This story needs to finish in a tube. Not ideal. And the desk. Okay. Which desk did that end up at? It ended up at this desk. Very good. Entertainment one is finished. Entertainment, politics, fame. Get an unrest combo as well. Do we have any more fame? Ooh, we have a Europe fame story. It is right though. Okay, we definitely need to put something moving left in the paper now. Story. That might... Yeah, that will combo down here. So let's just put this down here where it hits a combo, 2 combos, 7.5k combo. Is there any more education? There is. That could still appear. We have... Ooh. Scandal. I saw Scandal somewhere. I saw Scandal somewhere, didn't I? Evidence. Evidence. Evidence combo. Very nice. I thought I was looking at a photo combo. You're not finished yet. That's a gold combo there. And then these two can move to a different page for a gold combo, which is better than a silver combo. $300 I lost for the influence point. Mayor being in the 2x. And it's left. I think I had a good influence story, a good economy story there, which is why it was. And this story... There now, perfect. There. 2 for you. One for you. Go. Jim. Jim. Don't cross your legs. Go to the fucking toilet. Appreciate I need you to do your job, Jim. But I also need you not to piss your pants. Statistics, I'd love to get in. Oh, photo can go to an assembly desk. The assembly desk is quite a bit of work, so this one here I think is less. Yeah, it does. Crime story. This is the one I was hoping to put Julia? Probably not. This one is. So that crime story I just assigned Mitchell on. Take him off that and we'll put him on this. Oh, when Julia gets assigned. Yeah, Julia is now free. So Julia can go on the right and turn it left. And then if Mitchell comes in on this one, we will do it all quicker. Great store. Is doable. Gotta babysit that one. Audrey needs some recuperation. Bing Crosby brings new sound. Crosby's solo performance is a crowd pleaser. Audrey. Where are you, Audrey? What is your malfunction? You have no malfunction. Hungry and I need to go. Well, have you gone? 74. 76. Okay, you are getting... The alarming story, is it done? Yes, it is. Scandal. Scandal. Where's the scandal? I thought there was a scandal. Okay. Put you as a lead, because you're just a banging story. No more scandal. I thought I had noticed. Economics. Sure. Illustration. I don't understand why ads that require an illustrator don't get the illustrator tag. This would be nice. 7 hours. Yeah, that can go there. Politics. Unrest. Europe. So we'll put this one here instead because it actually combos. There's the photo. Oh, 1 hour. Done. Location. There's the dirt store. Dirt entity. Page. Those. There. Oh, I think I want to... Oh, if I can get it all the way left. Object for it. Where's that dirt? There's that dirt. Perfect. Dirt's in the paper. Gossip's in. Dirt's not in the paper. Dirt is politics. 5 hours away. Did I not send you to... Oh. Below 20%. No, I didn't forget to buy coal. I bought coal. Just isn't getting moved into the building. Oh, spy. Spy. We've got to... that would be you. And I assume since you got that far that all... Two spies right there. Wow. Two on your desk, guys. They mightn't have been facts. This desk. Stories probably compromised. Two stories. Gold and a silver tag. Arts and... Oh, never sent somebody to where it is. 7. Now if you level up. Okay. Where's this? Currently, what's with this love story? Came at and 10k have come. Asian trying to come. Economy. Economy. Evidence. Politics dirt. Back page. Europe, politics, unrest. Would be. Wish. Europe. Don't go in that spot. You got you. I just get one more left. One more left. Like this store. Probably should combo it. Fair enough. Of course it's... do want to be... quite clean. The object. Like... Fame. There was multiple... This Fame story hasn't got in the paper yet. That goes there. That's 2 bronze here. Okay. If you're going to end up in a lead spot, I might as well put you in a lead spot. And then get the silver combo, hit a bronze. Of course, I'm not putting you in a 4. All the other pages full. I think so, but doesn't mean something couldn't be better. Like, only bronze tags down on these pages. There's something else still squeezed in here. Like, I don't think this combos with anything on this page. That's 12.5. 10. Yeah, this like like I could have a fame page. There's a Statistic Soul news story here that I don't love, but like this Europe story would be just better there, but it's Still getting. It's only just been finished being reported on. Economy educational. I think there was an educational story still to get done that ended up getting compromised. In theory, this could progress off the desk, but since this clown refuses to go to the toilet. Yeah, he's still heading to his desk. What a fucking clown. One of the right lead. Yeah, just get the item. Now the item is that stuff. I've got page 2 working by putting, and then the page is stored, but it's of and a half. Of and a half. What finish that could go in there? There's a fame story that could still go in here. Okay. Pop you down there, so 7-1. Then this fame story comes up for 7.5 combo, plus it's 12.5. That's not terrible. Good. That lands us on the object. Did I leave any Europe behind? Well, not did, but it's not finished. It's not been left from old. And I wish it would show you what your tags were and whether they were already in the paper. Like, for example, does this defeat add a 25th tag? That's a Europe tags. Sure, Europe. Entertainment, gossip, fame. Like a gossip story. Sure. Language. I was putting the. So one gossip combo. So I'd get combo on the 2 of these. These 2. Of this. Finished. Well, I lose one combo. That might be better. 2-2. Close decision in the ring. Oh, it gained me for sport tag. That's why. Army combo on page 5 and 6. By moving both of these to the back page. need one of these to be left. So placement left. Well, I suppose that could be in that. Occasional. We can we could oh well we paper down. Must be enough paper because what award. Back to your desk. Take a pic. Page is short. Holding a page. Back. Getting the object. Getting the objective. No, oh shit. Does the dirt not finish? Oh, fuck me. Three hours away. Oh. Was on top of that. Means I have to do this bit. Like, oh, the dispatch is supposed to meet us. Don't require. Uh, 7:47. Okay, we're moving in the right direction. 22 for is moving towards record money at least. Frustrating not taking the district. Thank you, Mayor. That's mafia done with. And what did we get? My money is on wallpaper. Where was my festive item? Soap. Got soap. Teacher. Adds a quality star. No, don't care. Okay, random item maybe, or informational for more money. 2 big ads, so we got 5 ads to load in. Eco and a comedy are top dollar. We'll have a decrease this week because we paid off our loans, back below 10k. So 17k. Matilda, if you can believe it, is a top mover. Elizabeth and Leroy both gained levels in farm reporting. Wow, avoid printing. If my husband's death taught me anything, it's that I mistook routine for purpose. Structure gave me comfort, but it has also dulled me. Routine makes me rusty. Chaos invites mediocrity, madam. Predictability keeps the staff sane. Perhaps, but a little disorder, an unexpected turn, a surprise headline. That's what keeps the mind sharp. Madam, let me out a startled laugh while reading this morning. It disturbed the roses. Good. That's exactly what I want. News that knocks the silverware out of alignment. So go on, publisher. I don't need to be educated every day. Disrupt me. Please let them touch the silver. Don't let them touch the silverware, madam. Avoid printing educational, European, and fame. Illustration, insider, investigative, review, statement, and statistics. Oh. So if I do the district again, all I'm getting, at least I know I have this story. There's no real competition, and I want to clear him out. So I now have 3 districts I have to go back to. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't cleared him on. And he is fully entrenched in 3. Okay. Oh, I might count as having a dirt scoop already for this. I am going to wait to do this top one, because bombshells will be hot news next week if I can print crime the most. Okay, we'll just redo the district. Yeah, back here, Coney Island, movers. Let's get the last items. Have everything you need apart from. Let's just grab you as well, because I might actually be able to squeeze you with the new sheet. Informational, so you unlock another this one up here. The problem with this one is I think this is the cartography one, and I don't have cartography yet. Or is cartography the top one? So it should order paper for me. I'm tempted to load the paper just so it's stories. 6 stories left. Just so it... Where there's paper? Okay, and ads. 750 leads to illustration. 750 leads to illustrations, so we'll get that. Print most. Yes, politics. Darkroom tech. One-day typesetter. Lucky. Poor dude. That works, right? You for this. Maintenance. I don't think this cabinet's anything. Back in. Where's the mover for this? Let's get you back down here. This can go in. I don't need, like, this salesperson is required. I could go back to only having the one. Put you back to being on this desk. Dashing this. And squeezing in here. Technically, you by the door makes a bit of sense. Generate pneumatic tube. Okay, you now squeeze in there. Check for new employee. Yeah, I would have a look. Lucky. Society. Crime. Monday Blues 2 killer. 58. Those two. One skill on 47, so I think the Monday Blues is working. You have floor assignments? You do. Where's the what's your floor? Ooh, you need to... Put the better guy on this one. You on this one. You're on the upper floors. You are assigned to down as far as... I'm going to assign you from 4. And we'll assign you to... the ground. You're now closer to where you service. Perfect. Now, desks. And we're selling desk. That desk. Dashing. Having the selling them. Portrait is a prestige item. Pop you there. And production. Moving upstairs. Let's rearrange. Stash you down here, all the way over. You're fine. And fan. Smell can also be made better with a big fan. Move you and boom. Back one. Bash. That's bash. And you move. Then typesetters. Typesetter bonuses. And it is Rhonda and Chris and Jason. Jason, were you the temporary salesman? You guys are loud. If I move you in one, I can put a wall here, and then I can give you 2 stick wallpaper. Then I'll get rid of your wall. Still loud, but 1 fan I think will do the job. Then 1 ceiling fan. Air vents. 1 air vent. Perfect. Need to get this back. Perfect. Need to get this back. 1 there. There. Move that light. Give you a better light. Move this fan in. Then put the light on the other side. I think you're missing a day planner. Yes. Then we need this tube down his scope. So this tube goes there. This tube goes to there. This tube goes up. Okay. This tube goes up one. And give you back your work. We now need a tube down from these guys to this floor. Slide you in. And a tube. To this floor. You're going up. You're going up one. You're going up one. You're going up one. I need one more going to this floor. And we can now hire another editor, I think. Well, there's no mover on this floor currently, so this salesman actually could come down. Lawyer, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever you were doing, don't take the pneumatic tube with you. Just your own shit. So here's a mover, here's a mover, here's a mover. This can be on this floor. And you need an order list. This floor needs a mover. Reroll. I don't want slow. Strong stairs. Resilience. What's on the other assignments? Where's the other movers? This floor, place for... Okay, so this guy is currently supposed to be moving crates. Then this one needs to come down to be production. I will take the versatile person for now, but we will want to be getting that improved. And one here. Move this entire operation over toward the door. In here. Yes, but this is his cabinet. Oh. Like now I can fit another mover. You're my new mover. You're my new mover. Almost hiring wise. I do like the idea of trying to squeeze 2 movers in. Before you re-roll for... Isn't bad yet. 2. Okay. There's food and... Then this desk doesn't have... Has the issue board, it doesn't have the paper cut. Has the dictionary. One of the... Just need... 2 of these cans. Gaining the benefit. 5, so that file cabinet is... Then another resupply desk. I think can go middle and benefit both. 5 desk. This desk. Bows. I'm going to move you. Won't fit, but I think we'll get another toilet on this. One for employee needs. Mirror. And a fan. 78. And then a 2-spotter with Will. Fine. That's still okay, and I'm going to take a new one. Get you down to here. think we do need another cleaner. Resupply here. In case we made for my operator. 2 resupply desks. No space for them to benefit each. Calendar and printer monitor. Have the calendar, you benefit from that. 3 skills. There's connect directly. I don't want to eliminate stairs until I have an elevator. Might be able to. Going to give. Do a clock act. That's actually the idea. Where to all the paper? Fine. That's fine. Lots of prestige, lots of prestige. Don't need. Don't need. I think this cleaner should be. We need a nook. Toilet maybe on this floor rather than. I'm starting to even think about an elevator service like the middle of the. I got rid of this toilet and elevated. I suppose I have to. The paper. Paper shop. They'll show up. Crime story done. So Aaron. Stanley. Port, still no dirt. Politics. Is that all true back? Find up. Francis. Politics. We still have politicians. You. Elizabeth is. Crime is pretty important. Crime people. You need to be a diplomat, though. Elizabeth. Ticket. Plane. Then politics. Everyone's fine. Look at the mountain. 25%. Brad has been let do anything. Tempted to. I'll let that lie for now, just so we can get. Crime. Entertainment. So Nikolai is our entertainment geezer. crime story here. Illustrator, thank you for crime economic. Environments. Really can do last bit. Port. Julia. Politics. Aaron. 8 hours. 11 hours. I on. Leipzig crime. Stanley the man. Leipzig story. Reichstag arsonist Van der Lubbe executed. Guillotine employed at dawn. Fuck me. Not know that. Austrian Chancellor issued warning. Gulfist defends of sovereignty. Man with a mustache has got other ideas. Mickey can head out this. Lovely stories been generated this week. Then we're waiting for Judy back in. Client replies. Two compromised right now. And I believe they are both from last week. Judy's court story in Detroit that can generate lawsuits. I'm going to skip that. Batman. There's Judy coming into now. On this, add influence, gold hat. Clarence, I was waiting for Judy for the influence because it was I had no spies last week. You think I'm already compromised? Okay. Influence. What you hooked? You've two. On. Could adjust that. Come in report. Moving better this early day. Get moved in. Paper to me. Kind of annoying. Can't even see that guy behind the paper. West. Perfect. Place. Darkness. Where's the darkness? There's a light missing. You aren't bothered by anything, I thought. At least that's what you told me when I was interviewing you. Germany, Poland signed peace pacts. Check for another story got compromised. Yeah, rest. I think, no, I can't risk clients. Am I hiring someone just to send to this? I have space for a reporter desk, don't I? And there's even crime boost. Yeah, lucky. Let's give him that and a wanted poster. And Scott. Well done, Scott. Might even keep your job. Illustrator. Ding. Build the two. Best that they're not in the building. Oh, ooh. A light broken is not ideal. I don't currently have a maintenance guy. Back. Or a couple hours away. $750 pages. Andy. Here's the dirt story. Where's Julia? 83 is fine. But I did have to get a new one. That's worth knowing. For the purposes of redoing district. It make me get a new one. Oh. Police fine. We have our lucky guy back. 8 hours away. $800. Ouch. Maybe I should have waited. Okay, all my politics reporters are busy. Polyglot? I have a polyglot. Do I have a polyglot who is entertainment? I do. Okay, Nikolai can do the first part of the story, and then Aaron will be doing the second part. So Aaron will not be assigned to something. But now have a politics reporter, so it can't be Aaron, so it will be Audrey. Back to the USA. 10 stories left. Still haven't seen the spy. No new compromise stories. Illustrator, she's nearly finished her task, which I can help her with. Now she is available. Let's see, is this sitting in the pneumatic tube? Sitting at his desk? He's gone to get some food. Photography might need to move down. Or... this isn't moving from here into the tube. Giving them a dedicated tube. But he doesn't use it. Moves it to this floor. Engraver to assembly. Chicago house fire. Schoolhouse fire in Chicago. I will send Clarence to do the top part so that we can just get it bashed out. Philadelphia District Direct Orchestra at 26. Mickey can do that. 8 stories left. We've exhausted all the crime for the week. Where does the tube goes down to the floor that the dark room is on with assembly as well. Judy. Send Stanley because held back this story. Thanks. Mark that for editor and priority. It's this tube here. Nope, it's the one beside it. Goes to here. So it's on the floor with the dark room. And I think the point was about it also, I think previously it also had typesetters, which I think the fiction desk goes to. No new compromise that's shown up. Okay, and bribe here. We won't be sending Julia. She needs a rest. Fuck me, this is an expensive bribe. Germany, Poland signed peace pact. Might paying them in blood. Leroy. All of my forecasting, but it doesn't work. The reporter typesetting? I don't think we can. I think they don't go to typesetting the desks. By the editor, they go to typesetting. And it's the reporter's piece is getting there. It's the photographer's one that is in the current setup requiring manual. I don't feel that was your story. This is Judy's story. Oh. New York, New York. I think I'll be back in a moment. We'll probably do the Apollo Theater story. Yeah. Seattle's be done. Editor. New entertainment one is progressing. Let's see. I think we're done with running ads. Apart from potentially him just getting the experience. Not getting processed. That's the one you just now. Grab this one. Don't mind higher value getting done. People are eating, drinking, people are being merry. Nikolai Yeta opens in Vienna. Critics praise Novatana's role. 2 silver, 2 bronze, 6 in. Economics, probably wait for Julia. Judy even. Entertainment, Mickey can do this. And we'll wait for that. Here's the lawsuit. Debbie. Lawsuits. Lawsuits. Not do it. Clearly we have. Dixville. Check priority and store. I was coming. Collect those. Can strong people collect? Dark room. Raver. Wall. Like that wall. But it needs to get rid of the coffee on the light. Coffee on the by your... Get fucked. Got them before they got anything. Buttons. He's like the... Back there. Alt it. Station. That station. You're the last step. But we'll just end the list. Probably won't. 10 minutes. Stanley, right? Policy. Opens. Available. Story. Oh, we are... Micro. Thousand pages in the dumbwaiter beside the 50 coal and 150 pages up above. The maintenance guy is getting absolutely overloaded. I think repairing the power might be a slight priority. The cleaner needs to come and clean this. We dealt with the spies. We now have 6 lawsuits to deal with. We have the dirt story. If we print crime, great. And ideally, we would be moderate informational to get the. This feels like one of the better stories of the week. Has 2 silver, 4 bronze. And I can combo the silver twice. So I can get a gold combo instead. Gold combo, silver combo, bronze combo, 2 bronze combo here. Cha-ching. Take your pick of European stories that are tasty there. So we'll put you in the lead, but it's probably going to be this one. Gold and 5 bronze. Combo with anything? Crime, entertainment, gossip. Back page. Politics. There. We have a second one of these coming in. Not yet. Gossip. Gossip. There. This might be moving. There's another bombshell. I have a triple bombshell page in the week in which we're going to make bombshell next week's hot top. Crime or evidence statement. Page, right? Page here. Tasty. Better as 4 pet stories sitting on the desk. Another 3 over here. A tray, some cigarette tray. More level ups. Mover got a level up there. Check if some of the stories got stuck. Yeah, it kind of feels like they might have. Don't love that Sunday morning. Jeez. Follow theater. Oh, my maintenance guy feels like he needs a piss. Also, this ad, station is broken. Oh, we are going to need another air guy. Stations. Typesetting breaking down is a problem. Here, thank you for. $14 hours. Hours on bombshell. Reported on at the Weekly paper. Cosby story is kind of 13 hours on these. Don't love that. Speed that up because these guys are just good at their job. That's here. Historias. Desk is house. Forecast. Statement. Ultimate. I can move paper. backing up. Built down one pipe setting that. Assignment. Things being reported on. Happens. Desk is back in operation. Oh, do not. Whatever you try to do. Ooh. Break. Why is your comfort low? Was it a paper? My God, we're generating a lot. When I have 2 sweepers, I've got 1 line to do. Plenty. Done that. So get upstairs at their ash. Sweeper need to do their job. We need to hire another lighthouse on the top floor. Somebody's better than nobody. And we're doing person. Cube speed. If that story here, probably heading for a shoot. I have a telegrapher station that's currently broken. You need to get away from meth. Why don't you go hang? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's like put a little bit of a spy like this there. And go and do. Already 2 here. Oh, better just. Paper mess is orange. Is that the this? Is that this? And this paper waste on. Another one of you? Europe review statement. Europe strong, Europe fame. East one movement. Time plummets when it hits assembly desk because all of my assembly people are deadline driven. This photograph still isn't finished. More things in this tube. God, I'm having to micro this. Four jobs, 2 jobs, which are the work. Done. Did come downstairs. I moved one cottage. Yep, happy with that. Here. Statement. Here's some. $750 book ad. Nice to get in. There's a fame story here. That'd be nice. This would be lovely, still being reported on. Okay. Here's the stuff that is closer to being finished. It's the photo 9-hour 2 and the fame story. So 3 isn't getting finished because we have now an hour 2. That's on. This work. So that photo gets processed. Prioritized. Then let's grab all of your work here. So we find this story now should be prioritized. Wouldn't mind this story being prioritized. I think if I move it like this, that should be typesetting. Oh, this German story has a chance. Back into printing. Select the German story. I think I've now just moved it to her desk. No, it's still on this desk. You in the toilet. You up here. What have I put? I put you. Care about you. Yes, the story I just put on the ground is the one I want to prioritize. 3 hours. Now loaded with. Got 2 more. Awfully. Yeah, the last year. I don't think this is bombshell, but I would ship. What did politics on? Really? You shit. Indra. Yes, entertainment, society, and get no. Now one more. Add. Peace in it. Taking the still only at 50. Combos don't count for against him. Base 12 and a half. Not loving this. That make it. $75. All the time. Happens it at best. Working to paper, not what paper likely would. Auto award. Looking at how much far is prioritizing? Definitely prioritizing it. Thousand. Thousand there. Nearly 50. I don't need to. No paper should get ordered now. What's that? What's 50 outside the bill? ID. Compromised, alt news, both left shift. Yeah, there's only 2 finished. They're both left shift, which problematic. $670. With this page. page was. $788. $788 is a lot more than $644. So I lose 4 influence. I now don't care about forcing each category in. So some of the better crime stories could go back. This can come out. What are better crime stories? You're a one-tag combo. Crime was working better on this page when it was a combo. But you're a combo, so don't think that's helping. Back over to you. Bells and off the next. Getting back towards our record sales. Picked up 25k. You're pulling some serious weight with those headlines. This earned the right to some inside info. Keep that ink punching, publisher. Got your interest in quality. That works. The next level up, that's the feature. Don't care. Knock random items. Tempted to land here and go to scent paper. Crime ad. Costs are now over 10k. Hype setter at the moment. And had fired a changed, fired an extra move. Yeah, I think we changed over as well. Assembly person, we finally got firing. Is better, Johnson's better. Look at the level. Hey, you heard the latest scuttlebutt. Big noise on the block. You know the owner of the Emperor Observers kicked the bucket, right? Guess whose name sings around the city? That's right, your uncle's. The one who ran when things got tough around here. Where did he get that money from anyway? Wasn't he in Hawaii evading his debt from those Reggio folks? Well, it is. He's already firing editors, cutting deals behind alley doors. You thought the Observer was slippery before. So that's what it means for the Weekly Gazette, huh? You gonna stand tall or let your family's shadow swallow the whole damn press? Gans. Kick his sorry ass. You've still got many districts across the map. Take the rest of that turf before you start thinking about storming our tower. Now get out before I call security. We have 1, 2, 3 full districts, 1, 2, 3 partial districts, and they're dunzo. We are going to go for this one because Bombshell will be a hot topic this week. Print entertainment the most, don't print gossip. Sure. Print nothing on your front page. Yes, monks scream. Wow, that is crazy. Hopeful, too hopeful needs to be printed. Don't print unrest. So what's she want? Don't print gossip, print entertainment the most. Doesn't show up in entertainment. Economy, society. I think it's going to be an economy week. Crime and politics. Politics and sport. Crime and economy. Economy and society. We have 2 politics. 2 sports. 2 crime. No. Whatever it was she wanted. Entertainment. So it won't be her. Economy and society, politics, yeah. We'll do our best to do his one. What did he not want? He didn't want unrest. Don't think we're carrying, and he wanted hopeful, was it? Yeah. We have hopeful in the can. Now some of it is old news, but that's not old news. That is. But we have 2 anyway. There's 3. 2 of them are old news. And don't do unrest. We have 1 unrest story. Oh, the Crime Stopper ended up being old news. That's one I tried to take off the desk. 16k profit, yeah. Yeah, it was a good paper. Good issue. It was great seeing more gold tags, silver tags. I do think we processed through more news this week. It was still frustrating when you see things like that photo being 10 minutes short of being finished when you know that the photographer not using the pneumatic tube and like finishing their work. And happens middle of the week, you've got paying attention to the store because there's spy protesters, can't be looking. So there, that's fine. 16k, I need 30, I think. Spent a bit of money last week. Typesetting. And added pneumatic tube. They're obviously expensive. The typesetting, acoustic paneling, sound reduction. Bought some boss last week for all of that. I think it will be British. They are 25%. But they can break down. We had one break. The way of getting a person in. And I think we're struggling with only 2 sweepers, only 1 able. So that's something else this week. Got the crossword puzzle. Attempted to last day into it. Very on brand for paper. Standing on. Definitely standing. Feel that. I think that's 3 wide and put them in. Have that. Win. Movers, we've got all your stuff. Is a case we made to find a way to make the sweepers more efficient. Big trash cans might help. Maintenance definitely needs some help. So toolbox for maintenance. Expand some potent, get on your and that goes above your table. So there's 2, 3 levels. And add maintenance. This last one I think goes above on the ground, and I don't think we've space. You're already quite. No, the photo wasn't it. It shows up like reporting. June desks right away at the start of the week. So book. I'll show you this now. Okay, so we have this one here, another one exactly like this will show up, and it'll be the same. This week's hot topic, bombs. Printing, photo. There's the new one. And it's the same with the fiction desk. They've immediately started working on their use society. So it's society you want. You've got your. Is there another society boost? There is. Look at the mate. Get above. You fit there. There. Gosh. Transporting has all of theirs. Sweeper could probably do a boost. 4, 10, 14, 22 to get one I think they can actually use. The big trash cans would replace all the trash cans on the desks. I would then be worried this under the desks. But I don't believe I've room for the broom stand or the feather duster. Don't think the feather duster, I think it's a standing item. I don't think a desk. Creeping tools would go above the desk. That would be +2. I have to spend about 22 to get down to it. Buffs engraver +1. Here. Nice. Yeah. Could I forget how to fit the cleaner beside? I've added 3 levels to the workbench. Sweep station. Usually changed. Cars. Keep it on. There we 29th. Now that's not going to be streaming on 31st, but Friday the 2nd would happen. Ella Rugby on the 3rd, so Friday the 2nd, I think. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the engagement, the comments, the support. I have more of the Let's Play coming. Big improvement. Production bottle chain. Das. There 2 episodes recorded. That are on. And then I'll get some new episodes recorded on the latest patch. Though. Okay. Thank you for the meet. Someone else.
Merrick, isn't it? Crime's bad!
Yeah, we got someone we can send it to. There is someone doing newstower. They've got a bunch of people in their chat and they are... Send you there.